Hello. Hello, pals. How you heckin' doing? It's good to see you. Hi. How's it going? Oh man, I'm warm. I'm warm already. I don't know how long today's stream is going to be based on the fact that I am so warm already, but we'll do what we can. You cut the grass in the front garden this morning, holy butts. We had somebody come round today to do our window cleaning at very, very early o'clock. Well, I say very, very early o'clock. Like, it's not very early. It's not very early. It's just me being terminally asleep all the time. Hi, Saga. And I was Clare early o'clock. Well, no, about 9:30. 9:30 is Clare early o'clock. And I was like, was so sleepy. And then I dealt with like the dog barking for like an hour because they were everywhere. So I shut all of the curtains that I possibly could to let the dog not do his to try and calm him down. But no, it did nae work. It did nae work in the slightest. So we are where we are. So Mass Effect. We're going to the Citadel. Oh wow. We're going to the Citadel. Thanks, Apaphis. Which is going to be wild because of things we did in Mass Effect 1, which include, but are not limited to, killing the Council. This is the first time I believe I've ever killed the Council. And made Adina the person in charge. So let's see what it's like. Okay. Oh, I've got my visor. I need to remember to put my visor on. Okay. Gorgeous. Okay, let's take Garrus and Mordin. Okay, straight away in casual clothes. Interesting.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
All right, Kasumi, no worries.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Please tell me your password.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepard.
I shall. Oh.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my
You like my attitude to shooting people? Yeah, that's fair.
This was legit, and I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story.
Cerberus.
Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk's the
Shit.
kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into
I
his
always
house.
expect
Yep, sorry.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Hello, love.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole
Keiji.
something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure.
It was 100% a list of all of
Come
the...
along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Hey, Kasumi. I want your tactical cloak, Kasumi.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Just eyeball it, mate. Just eyeball it, dude.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? What's she gonna say?
Tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Okay, sure.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Damn it, Shepard.
But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Admiral Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Right, shall we have a wander?
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Akindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath,
after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Okay. Hello.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No, I...
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Oh my gosh! We're not getting fish yet. Because I will forget. Oh my god! Shepard! No longer the best store in the Citadel!
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Ascension and Revelations here. I've got them right here. I haven't read them yet. I need to block out some time to read my books.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay. Well, let's listen to...
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse.
Jesus.
Sorry Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Blimey. Right, walk around. Let's be mean to this guy too.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
I love this so much! I need both of those, but they're so expensive! Okay. We'll come back, it's fine.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error date not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the...
I want a payday loan!
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet
So
on
broke.
Zakera Ward.
So broke.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Full Renegade run, so you've embraced the dark side of the Force. It's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh, I can't even buy any of these. We'll come back.
Enhancements say that there are...
I'm not talking to them yet. I don't have a Quarian with me.
This Gladness is a thief. I want her arrested.
I'm doing it on stream so that I'm held accountable. That stream can hold me accountable. It's Renegade run with an asterisk, I would say. Like, occasionally, I don't think you can help occasionally getting a couple of Paragon points here and there. My main thing about it is, hi Clement, my main thing about it is just trying to, like, see new stuff that I've not seen before. Which is really important to me. And also, I don't want to do something Renegade that's going to, like, fail a loyalty mission. Do you get Renegade points for scanning Uranus? We'll find out. We'll find out together. I love this guy. Give me a discount.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Jesus Christ.
Hell.
I don't think, yeah, I will buy stuff from him. Oh my gosh. I love it. Can we talk to Kalisa long enough to beat her up? Let's find out.
The people want to hear your story. Kalisa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
Yeah, were the Krogans talking about the fish? Well, we'll go and get drunk anyway, because it's one of my favorite scenes. And Renegade Shepard gets drunk.
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Here you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is
Wrinkle!
You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Off him. No, I think we're good. Oh, that's her hair. That's the inside of her head. It's too many Turians in this scene. I'm fine!
You're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
Protect everyone, including checking the integrity of the floor, which is why she was on the floor. 100%, let's go.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMille flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Or have a look. Okie dokie, right, let's go. Can I punch you again? She's got a black eye! Presidium.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping the Council would be here for this meeting. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the Council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that.
Don't even see the Council.
They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. I can't even toss you a symbolic title like Spectre. Udina keeps close tabs on that designation. He's decided it's just an invitation to go rogue.
Oh my god, Udina!
Gratitude for putting him in the big seat.
I think I made my opinion of the council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much. But it should be yours to refuse. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll
so
keep the
wild.
Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
Can I punch him?
What are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
So fun! That's so fun!
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides...
I was planning to tell him to fuck off anyway.
That you and I spoke. And Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
The reason we joined Cerberus, the Alliance wants us to stop the Reapers, and they don't even believe the Reapers exist. Yeah. Oh yes, Reapers.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say anymore. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I know, bud. I know. I think I've done everything that I can on the Normandy. On the Normandy, on the Citadel.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you again. Retrieve. Oh, the guy's body we retrieved. Being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honour the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Oh! Emily Wong, you're alive? How come you brought whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favourite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know, Emily. Oh. Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Oh, Glitz! I've done mind over matter. We did this one last time. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know how well that's going to work for me, my guy. Okay. Time for a scanning section, one might say. Don't need to do that one. Oh, rich. Okay.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
There is a mod that takes this away. Like, you just have to probe the planet once and it will get everything that's on it. But I'm one of these crazy people who, after playing this game like 13 times in a year, still really likes this section. It's nice. It gives you the opportunity to sort of process what you've just heard and what you've just been talking about.
Probe away.
Nope. I think we only need to scan them until they say good, though. To still have enough to unlock everything.
Launching probe.
Right, just try one more here.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There's more? More? Certainly is. Oh, is it even more? Okay.
Probe away.
Okay. 57%. This one won't be anything. These planets have really cool names. Each thunder.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay. 85%. Where's the last one? Ring, ring, ring. Who did I miss? Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Jeez. Tiny little exoplanet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Keep up. There we go. Right, let's go back and get more probes. More probes.
Anomaly detected.
Hello.
Distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General.
I have found something.
Okay, I do want to keep scanning though, because it was a rich planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice. Where is it? Not that one. Jesus. I bought it. I know I bought it. There it is. There it is. Oh, I do get a squad to Kate with me. Garrus and Zaid. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the mission is. Oh, it's the sandstorm coming in. If you use my narrative guide, that's the screenshot. That's the screenshot that I use. Everything is broken! Like that, because I think that's gorgeous! Gorgeous! Oh, I really, really dislike this mission. I know there's...
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
You see what I mean about this, that being absolutely stunning? Stunning! Reflexive mech karma, 180 Lokis, and 1 YMIR. Cool. Okay, that's something. Give me the platinum. Okay.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Oh, I wrecked. Die, Gareth. Should have taken the AI hacking already. To be in my defense, I didn't know we were coming here this early. Oh, I can hear the Wymere. Okay.
Firing an impact zone. It's gonna blow.
Okay. Aim. Claire, do aiming. Thank you.
Scratch one.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Just one, I think.
No shields.
Doesn't matter.
We have to go now.
Doesn't matter, my love. Let's go. Okay, cool. Found no survivors. Okay, nice. Finish scanning this system and then we'll go and get the warlord.
Probe launched. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and ME2 upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Let me get the ESO. And then we'll go, after we scan everything, before we go and land, I'll do all of the upgrades that I can.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I saw a big ESO thing. There it is. Let's grab that.
Launched.
Pretty sure that one doesn't need it. Let's grab some more probes. I do have a habit of doing this sort of like I will scan. Ooh, investigate abandoned station. I will scan like everything that I can in one system if it makes sense to. And right now we've just like, let's process what happened on the Citadel and just have a bit of time.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
There's an iridium near to this as well, wasn't there? Yeah. There we go.
Probe away. Probe launched.
This first system is really fruitful.
Launching probe. Probe away. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yeah, all right. I don't know what that is. Must be Corsica as the Yarrow Host Station in the... Okay. Oh, I know what this is. This is a puzzle one. There are bodies everywhere and they have stained the carpet. Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion, we've cut power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot lose this out on our own. I think he died. Hi, Chris. Okay.
Docking area power restored.
Great.
Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
All right.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Outage detected in the station. Mainframe was locked down for security purposes. Dr. Gelwin, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Again, I don't think that worked. On account of all the bodies being everywhere. Attention all docks personnel, we are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hadney Kadar facility on Capek. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MS3 Corsica. I feel like we go to that. We go to the MS3 Corsica.
Living area power restored.
Okay, now everything's off.
The living area 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
I'm gonna say I remembered that. I didn't. I just pressed all the buttons. They're not gonna need it anymore.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Means I'm positive that the trouble with VIR started after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the rear itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. You get so much money on this mission. But Garrus has died already. It's alright. It's alright, my guys. You'll be okay.
My shields are down.
Whoops.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed.
Whoops. Whoops! That's the first time I've ever done that. Holy shit.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Panda's already dead. It's okay. They'll get better. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run away. Garrus is down too. There's Miranda. You stop. Oh no, we have to walk around you. Okay, duly noted.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Okay, cool. See, they're back awake now. It's fine. They got better. Hi. Hiya. It's okay, see? Doo-doo. Any PDAs?
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Okay.
All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
But we're right there. We're right at the point where we can destroy you. Bad AI.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Okay. Cool. Totally forgot that that existed.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them.
Same, Kelly, same.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you...
Thanks, Kelly.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, Corsica, here we go, yeah. Strabo system. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that causes mass malfunction of the mechs can be found aboard. Jarahe, source of the virus. Oh, Talitha! Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works with the people you work for. He told me I could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. I am getting better. They put me in a special school and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Oh, Talitha. Hello from the Reds! Shepard, and a family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with the damn aliens, pretending your time in gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple of years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Feed and Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Concert Shahira. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense you would head towards even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Oh, Michelle. Get your hands off my Torian. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I'm not going to do that. I was devastated to hear of the destruction in the Normandy and all those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I fear I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you if you could come by next time you're at the Citadel. She's got such a crush. She's got such a crush. Get off my boy. Genuinely, with all due respect, I wish there was, I mean, there's no way, but it would be great to have a have an opportunity to like reply to some of these messages and be like, back off, bitch. Like, specifically to that one message. I am territorial about my Turians. That's moderate. I can't help it. Also, you get it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Cool. Right, let's go and check for updates. Anything from Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
How you doing?
A minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with special tasks group studying genophage.
Okay.
Wasn't entirely honest. Lied of omission. Also other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
All right.
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies.
They should put that, and they should put everything Morden says on a t-shirt.
Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Okay. Oh, hang on. No, we want research terminal. Weapon upgrades. None of that is available. Armor upgrades. None of that is available. Ship enhancements. Medbay upgrade. That's only the one for my skin, so... Is there anything better here? Morden Omnitool. There you go. For now, that'll do. Should we go to talk to everyone else? See if everyone else is good. Hi, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
Don't flirt with him. Why are we flirting?
What we can do, Shepard. Commander. I don't want this to get weird.
Okay.
I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going.
Don't flirt with Jacob. Don't flirt with Jacob.
All right, Jacob. Back to your duties.
Commander.
Don't flirt with Jacob. That's gross, Shepard. Don't do it. Because he's horrible. And dull, and I don't like him. No, we're not going to... I think we've got the FBA coupling, so we can't go to thingy until we have tally. Yeah, I can't... I don't want to speak there. Let's go see Miranda and Garrus.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
I've got your stuff.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Okay. Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll be here.
Bye. Okay. Garrus, and then recruit the Warlord. Hey, baby.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay, bye.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Calibrations. Calibrate these nuts. Am I right? Okay. Right. Do. Okay. Mordin and Garrus. Team. Okay.
dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Earn your place in the mighty army!
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Going to cover!
Shit.
Firing a high impact shot. Nice shot.
There we go. Get there eventually. Anyone with ammo? Nope. Hello.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy, east of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury. Literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's...
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
I'm done. Stay sharp.
Hit.
Just one down.
Okay.
You thought I was harmless, did you?
No one thought you were harmless. Bud, you're my precious... my good time guy. Oh god.
Targeting.
One less to worry about.
There's another guy right behind. One less to worry about. Yeah, shoot in between them, mate. That'll work. Where are you going, Morden? Shit.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Okay, I need guns. Ammo. I obviously meant ammo and not guns. Stand down, boys.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles? 7 days?
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
He's just a baby.
Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
We are fleshy things, that's true.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab.
No.
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, let's go.
Stay short.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Hate this, I've got no cover.
Ready to die?
Stop shooting, Shepard!
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
There's one over there. 2 over there or just 1? No, there's 2.
Hostiles! Hostiles charging!
Oh my gosh.
them back.
That's the wrong button. That's okay. Where did my boys go? Oh, Garrus is down. Get up. Why are you all the way up there, Gar?
Hold the line.
This is about to go down again.
Keep them back. Not a problem.
Careful.
I didn't shoot you.
And stay down. Incoming.
Taking heavy fire. Closing in.
Moving in close.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Quit hiding. This should punch through their armor.
Okay.
Can't die for me.
Got no shield.
It's using cryo ammo. It's not Garrus, is it? It might be. Are you surprised you it was Garrus? I did auto him, so he might have cryo ammo.
We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Yay!
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This looks interesting.
Oh! Nice.
Headed for combat.
Shot.
First aid.
I'm gonna hit the one we've got the rockets. Because Garrus does have a habit of taking rockets to the face.
This should slow him down.
Where did they go? Fire, cryo, and con effects pistol. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was Garrus. Thanks, love.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Dopamine that is Gareth Vakarian saying nice shooting at any point when I fire a rifle. Oh.
Come on! Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
This should slow him down.
How many heavies are here? What's it, 3? Oh, Legionnaire.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming.
Okay, cool.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Good work, squad.
Impressive shot.
Thanks, Morden.
This should slow him down.
What are you shooting at, mate? Morden, no! Oh, shit.
Concussive shot ready.
What do you mean your door's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah!
It. We're good, we're good, we're good. Beat this bit. It's like it deliberately doesn't want me to have cover at that point in the cover shooter. Very frustrating. Shit. Right.
Not a problem. Coming. Not a problem.
Do. Gareth just took that fall to the face. Hey. I think this is where that Asari is if you don't kill her in the first game. I think it's in here. I think this is her desk.
Here you are.
Yeah, it is, I think. Hello.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised.
I have, but I find it even on Insanity, they're easy. They moved around on their own more than I move them occasionally, and I do move them occasionally. But I wouldn't like press shift and go. It interrupts the flow of the game for me. I understand people who love that sort of shit, like controlling the position of the team, telling you exactly who they want to shoot and those kind of things. But for me, it really does interrupt the flow of the game.
Efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant.
Easy to do on Xbox using a controller.
Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest
It's just a
insult an enemy
baby.
can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. I hate this fight. 8 points in Renegade. Let's fucking go. Right, where are my boys? Sometimes they don't come through the door.
They've seen her.
You're right, if it wasn't for the friggin' mech as well. Right, where's that fucking mech? What did I click on? That's not what I meant to click on. I meant to click here. Thank you. Still alive, chap. Why have I lost? What is happening? Oh. Jesus Christ. I told you this is buggy as shit. Right.
Moving.
You got it.
We've been spotted.
Oh, coming.
Simple enough.
Okeer isn't the only one who's tortured.
Krogan
Let's get your door done. Might be here a minute.
Charming.
Indeed. Understood. I see.
But I've given it a go. Get your door, Dad. Right, your door's down. That's good. Garrus is also down. Get up, my love. Did the... That'll be a no.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access.
There we go.
Contamination detected. Emergency
Ah.
progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okier wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
I'm aware of your bias regarding the Krogan. I decide what best serves our mission.
Won't know until he's out. If dangerous, too late at that point. Your decision, simply noting concern.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Right, Grunt is just my baby. I am going to take a break as well, but Grunt is just my baby.
Organ for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
You know what? The tank's here. It's staying until I decide what to do with it, and that's that.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Blimey! Right, let's... Can we unlock that sniper rifle damage, please? Anything new? Nope. Oh. Right, we should be able to speak to everyone. I'm going to go and speak to everyone, and then we'll take a break.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure,
nice.
You're right, Matthews.
Nice, you just happened to say that as the boss is walking past.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you, Joker. Garrus is in the middle of calibrations. We should go and let... see if Kelly's got anything to say. And then we should go and let the baby out of the tank.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Seems you happy.
Assigned to the Normandy.
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe
Shepard looks so rough.
Commander.
Okay. Engineering. Baby Krogan.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Oh, look at him! My cutie patootie!
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest.
Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed.
And it's such a good design of a character.
One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Hey, we have the Krogan.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much, like the tank. Come back later.
Thank you for the follow, Rockman.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
I want a shotgun, Mom! That's what it is, I believe. I believe it's a shotgun. Yeah, it's a shotgun.
So I should keep this crap around?
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hey, lovely. Go and speak to... I think Garrus might tell me about the Thanix weapons now. Possibly.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me
There we
for
go.
something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
There you go.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Okay, buddy.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I should go give chocolates her
How may I help you, Commander?
brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
I think I'm gonna get Paragon points for that, but you know what? We have some rules. I leveled up. Look. Right, we'll upgrade that Medi-gel capacity. And then I will have a moment to fill up my water and stuff. Yeah, maybe coffee, but also let's get the baby his weapon. Oh, that takes almost all of my plat. Well, you've got it now, Grunt. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Elusive Man, Shepard, I see you've awakened to Cares Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Right, next is... Oh, recruiting the convict. She's explosive. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
I wonder if I can just climb him.
Mantle.
That's so dope. God, that was so dope. Tickle the like button. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do that. Give it a gentle caress. Gently caress that like button, please. You see nothing for a cookie. Man, I'm an idiot.
As you say.
Parking procedure complete.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, you shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Fuck you, Apathis, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yeet! Something generic convention. War crimes! One ton of free space. What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bone!
I was looking for face thing. That's what I was doing. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe that's what the thing is. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. I have a surefire way of finding out. What we'll do is we will breach here. We'll do almost exactly the same that we did. What a problem to have. Like that. Then take cover. That's genuinely made me laugh, and I don't know why, because I'm better than this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off. You're all already shooting it. I think this is... It's got so much, it's got a lot of hull. It's not got that much hull. Okay. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
For me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something like because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. Idiot. Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back into where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these two relaxing weekends, or which was, I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now, where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2. I promise. Trying to figure out where we need to go here.
The ground is trapped.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Appreciate that wholeheartedly. Really? So I am here for whatever the Frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know. Nobody, please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. then. Hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Hi.
Sweet little ass down beside old Harkin.
Hi. Sorry that took a bit longer than expected. I've tried to move I've moved a fan so it's closer to me because it is blinking warm. I've moved a fan so it is closer to me. I also had to it's one of those fans with the cooling water in it, so I had to replace the cooling water and I thought I was doing something wrong. It's about half full of water. I had to replace the little ice block that's in it. I think I've done it right. I don't know how much. I don't know how long. Okay, I've also put my mobile phone down somewhere and I have no idea where that is. That's fine. Okay. Right. We are going to... We've done here. Check that we're good for fuel. Like the robes. I know when there's a puddle on the floor. Yeah, absolutely. We are going to recruit the convict. 2 jumps. That's wild. I've got no idea where my phone is. Okay, cool. Do it, don't need it. This will be high. Rich.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I need platinum like there's no tomorrow. Show me platinum.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Still rich.
Launching probe.
Okay. Eventually we'll need palladium and everything else. Oh, there was platinum.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think I have a mod that increases the cursor movement. I think. I'm not 100% on that. There we go, good. Okay.
Launching probe.
We might have to go up and get more Robbies again. Ooh, platinum. Lush.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Bum 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 bum. Golly.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I can now afford the trauma module research project. Also rich.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I've only got 5 probes. This better be good.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Damn it. One more?
Probe launched.
Let me good. Yeah. Nice. Just enough. Ah, is this rich? Oh no, it's good. That's fine. Daratar. Let's take Garrus and Grunt. Operative 4. Assassin or agent. So damage bonus to all weapons and powers. Paragon and Renegade scores reach their highest level. No, it's got to be assassin. It's got to be assassin. It's fine. We'll still be able to get Renegade right up there. Grunt, just auto level. Good lad. Garrus, get up there. Oh, great. Oh, no. I know what this is. Okay, I've got no power ammo. This is going to be a nightmare. I don't have the big gun. There's a big... There's a big gun.
And stay down. It's gonna blow.
Okay, that's one done anyway. Did it drop ammo? Good. I forgot about that. If we take the big... I think we're getting the game we couldn't decide. It's the best game that I've ever played. It's like, what, a $5 on the sale?
You're up.
It'll be on sale again. Easy way to find out is by looking on the Steam website or on the Steam store to see if it's still there. Oh, only 9 cases remaining is a ball ache. Oh no, fuck that. There you go, there's your answer. I didn't put that on for this one. Get it behind the fuck! Okay. I wish I could go back. If I go back, how long will it be? Quite a way, I think. Let's put points in AI hacking then. Because I don't have that gun. If I put points in AI hacking, they might fight each other. Okay, it's gone into 4 already. Good to know. I'll swap it out of 4 in a second, but... Can I get up to them? No, that didn't work. Try again? Are they immune to hacking when they've got shields? That's what I'm just going to assume. Now try it. Still immune to hacking. It's a cover shooter. It's a cover shooter RPG.
Hit her.
Garrus is down. Get up, bird. That's right, go after Garrus. That wasn't my intention. Did I hit? Don't you kill my baby!
Taking heavy fire!
Let me go after my boys. Go after my boys. There we go.
It's gonna blow.
Very annoying. I should have remembered to do this later. Ah, well, let's just go and see if there's any crates that we can nab. I think there's power armor around here somewhere. Oh, security systems. Yoink, yoink. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. Confirmed Cerberus beginning farewell code protocol. God damn it! This is what Aria gave us. Because you've done everything for Aria, this is where you go. I should have bloody saved it. Had to perform another 4 maintenance checks. Sun keeps getting into all equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready. There's a good walkthrough one of my pals made have been using. I think they did Mass Effect 2. Hey! I don't include these missions on my Mass Effect 2 walkthrough. I don't include these ones because they're kind of incidental. So they don't make a huge amount of difference. Here's the power cells. Now I've got ammo. Hey, I'm in that sentence. The walkthroughs are mostly for narrative based, so these I kind of like look into. I will possibly add an addendum here though, while I think about it, for recruiting the convict. But you know, you can still do it. No, it's not half a walkthrough. It's not half a walkthrough. It's just like some of the, like, as you're scanning, you will find extra missions as well. 9 out of the 20 is bullshit. Okay. It's definitely a walkthrough. You don't have to do all of the scanning. You don't have to do all of the scanning and the repairing your ship. I would recommend that you do all of the scanning and the upgrades and those kind of things, because it makes the game easier for you. But you don't have to. We could literally go from... You could certainly try to go from the beginning, not do any of the loyalty missions. Collect all your people, not do any of the loyalty missions, and then job done. You could definitely do that. Would I recommend it? Absolutely not.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Give me that platinum, yo.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
There we go. Get over here, love. This will be rich as well, yep.
Launching probe.
I have a narrative walkthrough as far as getting the best playthrough, getting the best sort of like narrative experience. I think it's mostly important in 2 and 3.
Probe launched.
I've seen some 2 and 3 sort of like narrative walkthroughs where they don't really make sense, especially 3, because there's a couple of things that you can do in 3 out of order, and they have some really big cutscenes where they introduce new enemies and new bad guys to you, and you've already been fighting them, and it just sort of like, it takes you out of the moment if you're doing I'm still digging on 4. It takes you out of the moment if you're still oh, anomaly. It just takes you out of the moment, but it is really fun. That's just a good. But for 2, I don't include these bits. Not the part you did on Mass Effect 1 right away. That's actually past halfway in your guide. Turns out it makes more sense. The main reason I did it, and I'll say it, that the main reason that I put together my my narrative guide or my narrative walkthrough to Mass Effect is that the first time I played it, Mass Effect 1, I had no idea what was going on. And I met people I didn't need to meet, and it made no sense, and it really hampered my enjoyment. And that is why I put it together The first thing I did was go to Feros in my first walkthrough, in my first playthrough. And I was, first and foremost, I was severely underleveled. First and foremost, I was severely underleveled. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way. I very much appreciate it. I was severely underleveled. And I didn't really know what was going on, and it did hamper my enjoyment of it somewhat. I've not played Mass Effect 1 as much as I've played the others, but I consider it I consider what I've written to be probably the best way that you can do it. The Mass Effect 2 loyalty game is challenging, assuming you're trying to save as many of your squad as you can. I have like a little micro rule where I'm gonna be as do my very best to make them all, have them all loyal. I saved all of my squad in my first playthrough, and I'm incredibly proud of that. I will always be incredibly proud of that. And I don't want, there's a mod that just adds a random chance, and I hate that. I hate that because I worked so hard to keep them alive. And the idea that it's just like a RNG whether or not they survive. I can abide the idea of like losing the suicide mission. There's a mod that you can get that that I definitely don't have installed, that has a random I hate that bit, has a random chance of just killing your crew on the suicide mission. Even if you've done everything, even if you've done everything, you make all the right choices, there's a mod that will kill your crew. I've never installed it because I'm too much of a... I work really hard to make them alive. Okay. Go on, Shepard. Big run, big jump. Good lad. I forget which mod it is. It's Risky Suicide Mission, I think it's called. Data retrieved.
Oh. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I think the only one who ends up like fully immune is your romanced if they're loyal, but only if they're loyal, something like that.
Launching probe.
Nice. Okay, that's at 100%. Let's go to Usen. Got some more probbies. I don't think there's a gas giant in the game that is rich. Oh, have I missed no, it's just doing a purgatory, which always surprises me. Where are we going? Recruiting the convict. Have a rest, love, alright? Yeah, I didn't have it. That's fine. Okay. Time to be a badass. Hello.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down.
Commander Shepard.
This is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
No colony markings. Taurians without colony markings are,
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Not,
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
You just finished Mass Effect 2 Legendary for the first time? Amazing.
30 cell blocks identical to this one.
Did you enjoy it?
We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, so he's would be referred to as barefaced by other Taurians, which is kind of, it's a derogatory phrase because he's abandoned the colonies and the hierarchy. That's what that means. It's very, very good game. This is a very good game.
Got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep.
Is that because it's so hot? Is that why?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Like I'm completely aging this when it goes on YouTube, but the reason that I am covered in like a fine sheen of sweat is because it's creeping up to that here as well. And this weekend it's going to be like 31, 32. Okay.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Are they all dressed like Blue Suns?
Let him die on his feet.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
Jesus Christ. Sure, we'll keep on with the Renegade options.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Thanks for what a wonderful showcasing of your prisoners.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Copy that.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Okay.
Incoming!
Oh yeah, missed the first shot, Claire. I do have Grunt with me, so it should be relatively okay.
Nice shooting.
Thank you, Grunt. That's a compliment. Well done, baby boy. Oh, God. I'm proud of you.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to get Jack out of the ice.
Whoa! Team? Do 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 do.
Trouble!
Shields have failed.
Arians.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard.
What was that?
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
How else are we gonna get Jack out?
I'm doing it. Be ready.
There she is.
Small.
Jack is small, Grunt. Well done. You used your words.
Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
Warning.
Run on this mission is so fun. I forget why we take Miranda. Right, there is always stuff to pick up here. It's like extra protection and things. Shitty.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
I like it.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Okay.
On it.
Broken down. Australian nearly down, but she survived. Kablamo! Broken back up. Any of you guys drop any ammo?
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Ripperoonies. Right, let's go.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Grabbing cover!
This should scramble their systems.
Good luck, Wintermute. Catch you later. It's making me want to just listen to the Mass Effect soundtrack again as well.
In sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Yeets. Kill everyone before we move forwards. There's the mech. Come on, get your ass up. That was a missed shot. That's a Taurian.
Trouble ahead. Here we go.
My baby. Shit. Shit. Good luck, Katie.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I could use my heavy weapon. Whoa.
Nice shooting.
Who's under attack?
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Up front! Going to cover!
I'd love to talk to Murray Gold. I just want to know if he genuinely was influenced by the Mass Effect soundtrack.
Scramble their systems.
You needed 10 tries. It's so tricky. It genuinely is so tricky. Like, on hardcore mode was one of the times where I really paid attention to what I was doing. Not hardcore, insanity.
Enemies in front.
I think this is hardcore. Right, run back a little. There is there's nowhere to hide here, Shep. Gotta get Unity. Right, that's better. Shit. I didn't hide. I should have hid. It's been a minute since I've played.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Give me those.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Didn't fire at you, Grunt!
Perfect!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
That's very annoying, new user. Not gonna lie.
Shot.
your little head up, sunshine. There we go. I think the plan might be just that I fall back. You gave me action remember that retreat slot. I get it. It is tricky. I did! I got him hacked!
Yeah, right on your ass!
It's gonna blow!
Right, what else?
Time to fight!
Oh, I'm moving around weirdly. Hang on. Someone's just like... Why you have a little tiny bit on fire? That's actually quite funny. Oh, good lord. Come on, Claire. You've got 2 shots. There we go. Right, more people do come out, I think. Every time you think that's it, there's more. Oh, wait. Let's try, right? Okay.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Okay.
My shields.
Are they?
Taking cover! To the right!
The right, you said, Grant? Which way to the right, my guy? Okay, there. You do have to unlock it, though.
Overloading their system.
It's a mess. Push up a little bit. Oh, nice hit.
Right on your ass.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Stop!
Gosh, I can't wait to play with Jack with all of this biotic strength.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard is good at this. Pay attention.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
I'm not bluffing. She can have it.
Do that. Oh, it upsets the cheerleader.
Remember the second rule.
With me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
The second rule.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom.
That's the third rule.
I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Go say hello to Jack. I'm gonna go see if Mordian has any other conversations.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
No. Oh god, no, that's right towards the end. Right towards the end, don't you worry, you won't miss that. Pain is the weapon, by the way. For anyone keeping track, right, talk to.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Don't worry, Jack's a big girl. She'll be just fine.
I hope you're right. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Yeah, I know. Museum of Galactic Exploration Earth. UFO, thanks for recovering the data from the MS3 Estevanico. The data shows the ship was attacked and overrun by blood-packed mercenaries and Vulture soldiers. According to dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vulture. How frightened they must have been. We're sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. Or not. Or not. I just clicked through something and I didn't mean to. From Captain Kirahi! Shepard, glad you're alive. Hope rumors of death were exaggerated. If Vermeer couldn't kill you, I doubt much could. Got word from Morden he's active again with you. He requested some classified data to help with countermeasures for stasis fields used in the human colony attacks. I worked with him on a special task group. He's a good agent, nervy for a tech. Bit of a cloaca though. I didn't get permission to investigate attacks on your human colonies, but I'm asking around anyway. If I find anything useful, I'll send it your way. Hold the line, Kirahi. God, I love Kirahi. Right. Go and see Jack. Or not, or don't issue Jack a shirt. Also fine. Hello.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I knew there was Paragon in there. It's fine, it's fine.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Is it in prototypes? Yeah. Yep, you can have that right now. There you go, pal. I don't take Jack out very often. She doesn't have a lot of, like, unique dialogue. It tends to be the people that have unique dialogue that I take out, a lot. Right, the elusive man wants to talk, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and go and get myself another drink, and I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Initiating takeoff.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette. Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted it. Oh my gosh.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherolance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphus for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds. And then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
$1930. No, 04. 1933. The year Kremen was born.
Wow.
Enough.
I died.
I also died.
The whole thing blew up.
Yep. Just as I was getting to it. Core will take 15% damage if I respawn.
Don't respawn, I'm on my way. I didn't kill them all.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Mamma mercanto, al dormir. C'est mon automne, trésorier.
Shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. Okay. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. God! I ran away! Let me run away! Hey, I'm back. Hi. Hi. Right then.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
In which case, I should go and speak to the elusive man in the debriefing room. Kelly, thank you so much. Right. Cool. I still haven't picked up my phone. Damn it. Okay.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way.
Oh, damn
Once
it.
you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Right then,
Send
okay.
the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Love him! I love Mordin so much! Mordin's the best character. Okay, I haven't got any other armor that's good for me yet. So we'll just take that. Do.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
What are you gonna do, Ashley? That's harrowing. Genuinely harrowing. Isn't it? Isn't it just?
assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
I got it! Lost shield.
How about you just sitting there? Missed him. I keep forgetting to reload. There we go. Excellent. Heavy weapon ammo. You love to see it.
Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Okay, slow in.
Heavy weapons.
Oh, that's weird. Oh God. Yep. The feeling like that would happen. God damn it, Claire. I think we're on our own now is where it came in. Yeah.
And stay down.
If you need me, I'll be hiding in this room. Damn it. Leave my dad! Leave my Torian alone. Yep. Okay. Who beat on my Torian?
Enemy down!
Right, he's back up.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
Right, Claire. Have a word with yourself, love.
This is valuable.
And get good.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
This colony's under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
What was my renegade thing then? Oh, well, that's just... Nope. Couldn't pick that up.
All these
Piss.
buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. Entire colony.
What fucking...
This should slow him down.
Did it though, Garrus?
Here goes.
Concussive shot ready.
Right. I don't like the fact that you guys are still hiding. That's because there's a dude. Who are we shooting at? Who are we still shooting at, kids? Where is he? Over here somewhere? Oh, yeah.
Taking heavy fire!
It's him. Okay. Do 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 do. Nothing else in here. No more ammo to pick up. Okay, fair dues.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
It's fine then, we'll just rob them. No one tell that guy over there that I robbed him. Yoink! What's that? New weapon for Claire? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Do. Okay.
I am assuming
Direct control.
I know you feel this. Your form is fragile.
Engaging.
Firing a high impact shot.
This hurts you.
What's that? Sorry?
There we go.
Assuming direct control.
Firing now.
Assuming control.
Who are you assuming control? Bitch.
Put them down.
Your destiny.
How about you become the harbinger of these nuts?
My attacks will tear you apart.
I've lost shields.
Firing a high impact shot.
Damage the vessel. This hurts you. Human. Viable possibility. Impressive genetic malleability. My attacks will tear you apart.
Nearly ran out of all of my ammo. Okay. Good. Do. What is the
Company. Get out here, now!
one singular sensation?
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Amen, brother.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight. That's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something. Always are.
What's going on with my Shepard's eyes? It is a result of her having a bad attitude, basically. So her cybernetics aren't taking, so they glow. Because she has a bad attitude. If you have a good attitude, so if you pick Paragon options, you don't get any of the scarring or the eyes.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Gone.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I think we might need it as well. Okay. Oh, we got Paragon chasers then. Great. That's fine. That's fine, because we're doing pretty well with the Paragon versus Renegade. It's over double.
Enemies!
Gun is Gareth using? Okay. I need to give him a different gun.
Our power is unmatched. Your attack is an insult. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Assuming direct control. Oh my god. Oh my god. A, Garrus is down. B, that fucking thing.
Taking heavy fire!
Miranda's down, not Liara. Ammo. Anywhere. Anywhere at all. Please give me ammo. Oh, thank Christ.
This might be useful.
Oh, biotic damage. Nice.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Shut up, I need to go and rob some more. Because Johnny Cerberus over there is too cheap to pay for all of our stuff. Honestly, it's not long before this soup. Fucking hate this bit.
Concussive shot ready.
Lost shields. I got it.
Fuck's sake. How the about to say, how the fuck is Vicarian still alive? Are we good?
There's the transmitter.
Right, let's pick up any ammo we can, because I don't really want to hit up that thingy until we need it. Okay, good. You'd like to make a complaint? What are you complaining about, Katie? About how hot it is?
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we
Dear soul, stop it, yours, etc.
Bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Nope. Shepard.
You will not stop me.
Going now.
Get behind here.
Going to cover!
Vicarian! Get your hot Turian ass over here!
He goes.
Okay. I'm going on an ammo hunt. Stay where you are. Fuck. Not good enough ammo hunt. I was too far. Okay. Don't go that far back.
On my way. Understood.
Be right there.
Assuming direct control. Shepard.
Okay, Harbinger's down.
Firing a high-impact shot.
You're about to play this, you're so excited? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Enemies in front.
It is my favorite game of all time.
One less.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
I've lost shields.
Control.
Where are you? Who's assuming control, you little shitbag?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Miranda's just straight up facing off against Harbinger. Yep. That went about as well as I expected, Miri.
Your attack is an insult.
Miri, get back up. Miri, get back up. Okay. How about now? Get back up. Miri, get back up. Thank you.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Uh-huh. This is a big wave of husks, I think. I think they come from this angle. I knew they were.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcement. It's nice to be noticed.
Miri's down again. That's fine. He's legless. He's legless. Fucking Harbinger!
This form. You cannot resist.
Let's kill him. Gareth, kill him. All right. Oh, fuck.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Don't need that. Is Miri up? Yes. Okay.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Why does there have to be more? Miri, why? Okay.
Edie, we need that system online. The new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close. Firing now.
Phrase.
Anti-ship batteries and collector vessel.
Concussive shot ready.
It's the easiest that's ever been. Yeah, you better run.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
Legend Edition played 2 and 3.
Good people we lost and you get left behind.
Didn't finish 4, never played 1.
Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I need to play 4. Andromeda.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just
LPG.
never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
The past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
In answer to your question, Nero, are the romance talks? Yes. So, Fem Shep can romance in Mass Effect 1, they can romance Kaidan and Liara. In Mass Effect 2, they can romance Thane, Garrus, Liara, to some extent. Jacob. Helly. Have I missed anyone? I'd have to look at the full list. They can't romance Mordin or Grunt because they're cowards. Also, Grunt's just a baby. Easy now. And then in Mass Effect 3, a lot of these are caveats that you have to have romanced them in previous. She can romance Samara, can she? I didn't know that. I didn't know that she could romance Samara. I almost said Samara, but I went back on it. I thought that was only mods that could do it. Then male Shep can romance Ashley or Liara in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 2, male Shep can romance Miranda, Jack, Tali, Liara, I don't think there's a male option for I don't think there's a male option for male shop. I know so much about this game RPG. How the heck one wants to romance Mordin, Francis asks over on YouTube. Let me tell you, I will quite happily take Aria's sloppy seconds. I think those are the ones that male Shep can romance. I don't think there's a huge amount of crossover. I don't think there's a man to you think you're gonna do it fair. So Andromeda isn't Shepard. Andromeda isn't Shepard. You it's funny though, isn't it, Chris? Because I've only romanced one in this game. Yeah, and then in Mass Effect 3 romanceables kind of carry over to some extent. So if you'd romance like Ashley or Liara in the first game, you can pick that back up. 4 is Andromeda. 4 is in a different galaxy, which I haven't played yet. Sorry, I know I've gone on a bit of a tangent. 3, it sort of carries on from previous games. So you can, for example, FemShep can only romance Garrus in Mass Effect 3 if she romanced him in Mass Effect 2. Same with Tali. I think you can start a relationship with Liara in Mass Effect 3. I'm not sure for certain, because again, I don't know. I slept with Liara in Mass Effect 1 in this one. Okay. Right. So you won't listen?
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with
Yes. Yes, the whole story carries over.
Behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood.
It's wild hearing that from Ashley.
I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. Even though the whole of my family, like, I've been blacklisted all of my life because of my grandfather's actions at Shang-Chi. Wild to me. Okay, fat chance.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus just like you did.
With good reason. Cerberus can't be trusted. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Okay. I got so much new stuff then. I got so much new stuff.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Okay. We chased them off once. Find a target and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
Kind of.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Okay. Whatever you have to say, say it.
We're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Why do I keep subtitles on? You can't catch American accent. No, I can understand them perfectly. I keep the subtitles on because it's accessibility. So I have on Twitch. I don't know if it transfers over to YouTube as well, but I have automatic subtitles that generate on my streams. It's an accessibility thing. If you as a watcher can't catch the voices, that's what it's there for, and that's the reason I have subtitles on. It doesn't show on YouTube. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if I've got a thing for that. But that's why I have the subtitles on. Heavy skin weave, please. Heavy bone weave, please. Anything else? No. Oh, speak to Morden? Could probably speak to all of my crew.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant.
Kelly.
I'll let you work.
Guarantee it was Kelly. Okay. I'll go speak to Joker. Haven't spoken to Joker for a minute. In Mass Effect 2, only Dr. Chocolates and Kenson are Brit. Archer. Archer is British. Who else is?
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Mass Effect 3 is going to be wild. I play Mass Effect 3 so straight every time.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck.
Okay, I can do that.
Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, I can do that.
I'll be here if you need me. Commander, you've received...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Oh, God!
Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander.
It looks great.
Let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
It looks so rough. What she needs is a good, few hours sleep. Have a good sleep, Shep. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, mate. You'll be okay. Right, it's Jacob and Miranda's loyalty missions will unlock now. Hi, Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years ago. I had not talked to him for 3 years prior. His ship, the Hugo Gernsback, sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and a request for rescue. Just like that, out of the black. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no to anyone as far as like this is concerned. I think that is like she's savvy enough to hear the elusive man saying you need to get everyone on your side, that when people want stuff that they need to do, then we'll accept them.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I think you're reading too much into that. Right. I'm going to take a quick break to try and just call off for a second. So I'm going to take a quick break and we will do a... we've got 3 more people to recruit. We'll be definitely recruiting at least 1 more today. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something like because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. An idiot. 1930.
Welcome, Commander.
No, 04. 1933. The year Kremen was born. kidding me. What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them,
Show me
Kyle.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my God, Shepard! Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right!
Wow.
Telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2. I promise. And then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my God, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto har dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Merci, meilleur.
Fenris. Yeah, but okay, right. But hear me out. Hate sex. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky little hate fucking, right? Right, we can do that, we can do that. Let me hot. He's really hot, Fenris. We're not vibing. I'm being too nice.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from the...
I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. You all already shooting it?
Initiating takeoff.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Good news, everybody. I found my phone. Cool. Right. Off we go then. We need to scan this system because we won't be back here.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Guess I'll have some. Oh, moderate, no. Shooketh. Okay. So we ain't going down here for a long time. It is all the way over here now.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, moderate, good. I might end up having to jump somewhere else to go and buy more probes, if memory serves, on the way, because there's quite a few. Actually, no, I won't do that now. Oh no, it's only
used half our fuel.
Yeah, all right. Oh no, we're good. Sumi's great in this. I want to get to Operative 4, so I'm not going to level up Shep. Did I buy the mattock? Yes, I did.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Wait.
We're done here.
You gonna say anything?
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
Real. That's the realest thing you've ever said, Tali. I'm not Tali. Can see me.
I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Okay.
Incoming dropship.
Geth.
Got no shield.
Any of you drop any armor? Ammo? Oh, tits.
See me?
Go and batter that one, Kasumi. Thanks, pal. Okay.
This might be useful.
Yes, please. Oh, I should be hacking Geth. Not this one. He's real low. Get behind the wall, Shepard. Jesus. Okay. Shoot him properly this time. Now we can hack Geth.
Incoming dropship.
Good.
See that?
That one. And we only hack Geth that don't have shields. I believe so. Garrus, you're killing the Geth too quickly. Hey, work.
Sure thing.
I'm pressing on buttons.
Here we go. Gotcha.
On your six.
It goes well.
This might be useful.
Okay. Oh, you're on your own. So many people. Oh, let's hack one of these. You'll do. Kill your mates. I don't know where Garrus and Kasumi are. I'm sure they're fine. Missed him.
One less to worry about.
Do.
That one hit.
Oh, damn it. Every other Quarian has got this is the all-American Quarian right here. They're all dead, Dave.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Jane from Firefly. Forget his actual name.
Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down.
The hero of Canton.
Transmit data through the solar radiation.
Adam. Is it Adam something?
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
No, he played Jane, not Wash.
We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
I'm finding it very quick. Adam Baldwin is who it is.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's
Adam Baldwin.
faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
No. No, Ewok.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Okay. Oh God. Right, we've done that. Where are
What's
you?
your current position?
Bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative.
Am I gonna do the Paragon option? I might do the Paragon option.
They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it.
Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tally Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Grab those guys.
Crap, doorway's
I reckon I could probably sneak in through that little gap.
Charges the quarry Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Of course I will.
Poking.
Come on.
Enemy!
Down you go.
Shit, who got caught? Can I?
Taking fire.
I can see me get up. Good, good.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I was really hoping we'd be able to. Yeah, he's gone.
Enemy combat drone.
Going silent.
This should slow him down.
Nice, Kasumi! What you love to see is Kasumi beating a guest flame to death.
Lost shield. Going down.
Oh, he's got. That took far too many bullets to orchestrate that.
Scratch one!
Haha.
Should take Kasumi out more. She's such a badass. Where's the thing? Have I missed the thing? I've missed the thing. The thing is over here. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Coming.
On. I'm out of ammo. Do 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 do.
No shields.
Next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our planet. A few hundred years ago, stars don't die as quickly.
Fuck me. This is a bad position to be in. Garrus, you're in the sunlight.
This should punch through their armor.
We're out of ammo. There we go.
It's next to impossible.
I know we did that one. Okay, cool.
The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this.
Charges a go. Move it or lose it.
Whee! Stuff cows in your weapons use a moon! That's if you main Moon Knight. A moon!
Corian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I was so mean to her.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get space?
I got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay, I will, Tally. Okay, maybe I will. Do I do the Paragon? I interrupt. Oh, fuck. Doesn't matter, we're busy.
Have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Fuck that. Garrus, take out this fucking thing, man!
Attacking top! Scratch one! One less to worry about!
Yeah, take your time though, mate, eh?
Block shield.
One less to worry about.
I totally missed. That one didn't. Are you still up? Okay.
There we go.
Garrus, get back here! Otherwise the sun is going to destroy you!
Affirmative. On my way.
Did we kill him? No, we didn't kill him, did we? Garrus?
I'm on it.
Okay. At least most of these drop ammo.
One less to worry about.
Okay, let's go. Kasimi's up, and it means no more bad guys.
All clear.
I'm on it.
Sure thing.
Kasumi! There she is.
Oh god, Colossus!
Get down.
Oh, definitely like old times.
We've got company.
Out tits. Right. I think I'm gonna save Calvariga.
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. Death killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team.
Tally asked me to keep him safe. Tally asked me to keep him safe. Rule 2,
killed my whole squad.
friendly to the crew.
Squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
Not be a lot of Paragon
We'll
points.
do it your way. Hit them for me. Kilos alive.
Here they come.
17! I'm so mad! I've still got well over double. Okay. Still well over double. Right.
Going silent.
No shields.
Nice.
Down you go.
Oh, 17 is so many. See if I can make this guy blow up. Not yet. There. Get your pals. Beat your pals again, bud.
Oh, beautiful. Going dark.
They do come up around the back.
Now you see me.
Nope. As soon as they were all there, I was like, I'm fucked.
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Oh, what a good point. Yes, sounds like a plan.
Good luck, Krieger. Let's go shoot some gas.
Give us a lie. Say hi to Tally for me.
We've got company.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Now you see me. Sweet.
What less to worry about?
Going dark. That had to hurt.
I've lost you.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever. Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch.
Watch the cable. Shit! It does sound like a plan, you're quite right.
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shield.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Why am I struggling with this so much? Garrus is already down. I need
Now you see me.
I need a Turian.
Less to worry about.
Did I hit you? I hit the wrong one.
Going dark.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever. Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch.
Fire in the hole.
Burn, you bastard.
There we go.
Going dark.
Gotcha. Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Get down.
Looks like I got its attention.
Pip, Calriga, you would have loved dying in Mass Effect 3.
One less to worry about.
Oh my god, you fuck! Oh, god damn it! Try it again. I'm really struggling. Okay. Just need to get Tally. I've completed this in Insanity. I've completed this in Insanity. I think it's the heat.
This should punch through their armor.
Going dark.
I'm gonna.
I've lost shields.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever. You bastard. Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch.
Okay.
You bastard. Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch. Gotcha. Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Garrus.
Looks like I got its attention.
Did you? Because it's shooting directly at me. Okay, that's better.
Now you see me. Our Quarian friend just spotted.
Got it. Imagine if I get taken out by that singular gaff. Okay. Oh, there's still gaff. Oh, I got the music sting.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download.
That's going to automatically give it to Garrus, and I don't want that. Right, it's just Tali left. Okay.
That's all of them.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Rieger sacrificed himself so I could get to you.
Damn it. I feared as much. He gave his life for me, for the mission. A whole team of scientists and Marines, and I'm the only one left. I hope the board finds the data valuable.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
That's the Paragon option.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you from my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell.
That's right, Tali. That's right, my love.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, Talizora acquired.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tali, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tali.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Gosh, Jacob, you absolute sponge. Cool. Definitely the right thing to say. 100%. Accurate. Nice. None of that yet. None of that yet. Not that yet. Anything that is just... Nope, I need to speak to Tali. I need to go around and speak to everyone on the ship, really.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Love him. Right, go speak to Joker. I keep forgetting to speak to Joker, but every time you pick up a new squad mate, Joker's got something to say about them.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love their banter. I love it so much. Right, don't need to speak to Jacob because he has his mission already. Let's speak to Kelly.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I like her too.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender.
Love you, Kelly. I love you. Accurate.
Is there anything I should know?
You have
Accurate.
messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a
Fucking
new message at your private
accurate.
terminal.
Kate Bowman, Shepard, I called in some favour and found out how to get you on what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the other Sarian fiend Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything, but I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the terminus systems, and I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. Lorraine! Commander Shepard, I've come to have a lot of balls in flight, as you humans say. It was brought to my attention that you're still around working on something secret. Frankly, I hope that whatever you do keeps you far away from Nevaria this time. But if you must come back and, upset the fruit cart, let me know and I'll clear a path for you for old time's sake. A pleasure as always. Lorik Keane, Administrator, Port Hanshin. He's the Administrator now. I love that so much. From Martin Burns, Commander Shepard, Adina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me. Those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, but I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns. Billy, no. Billy, no. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you, Billy. Transfer request approved from Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vasnima's request, including with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board, that's wrong, has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role of de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts you that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honoured member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rails or Migrant Fleet Military Board. Robin Reeve! The Alliance soldier gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said that you were trying to stop these collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're lucky, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. We're aware your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. You know what? I might just do that. Okay. Who did we need to speak to? Jack. And then we'll work our way up because we can give the FBA couplings to... oh, let's go speak to Grant. Hi, buddy. Precious baby angel.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
You're the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that, or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest, but maybe weak moments inspire. That seems strange.
Don't be mean to your sweet baby angel, Grant.
I am still strong. Say the word and your enemies die. That's enough for you.
Okay.
Shepard.
I think I've done all that.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Right. Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
We've got work to do. Get to the point.
I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is gonna make me crazy. Crazier. Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for
She's
a more
a Shepard
biotic
spy.
power. I'm sure there
Oh,
was a
Shepherd's
payoff to it at some
pie.
point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired
That took
up in
longer
the
than I
cell.
care to admit.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
The pictures on the pictures of women on Jack's left arm the tattoos, the pictures of the women tattoos on Jack's left arm, are actually other concept arts for Jack.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Our mission is the priority. If we have time, we'll go there.
Isn't he going there?
Don't wait too long. I need to do this soon. I need it.
Okay. Okay, we can do that.
Crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tali?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
Did she win? Does she still win? Yes.
Nice playing, Commander.
Did Shepard's teasing throw off your game?
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
I'm doing that right now.
Through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Ship enhancements. Have we got it? Yes, we do. Palladium. Done.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element 0, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
These new shield upgrades should slow down even the collector ship. It makes the engine a little trickier to fine-tune, but it's worth it for a better chance of surviving a collector attack.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't
There's a shot in a minute that I love.
On Haestrom, did we? I still can't believe everyone else is dead. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship.
Nope.
I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I don't agree with all Cerberus policies, but they're doing the right thing here, Tali.
For now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks, Tali. Okay. Shielding. Done. Miranda's been spoken to. Garrus calibrating, question mark?
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait?
Calibrating.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Definitely calibrating, true facts.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, you will. Okay. Garrus calibrating. Mordin already spoken to. Jacob mission already taken. Then I think at this time.
No messages. I don't know what to feel about.
What are you feeling about Grunt?
Psych reports were for Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Okay, cool.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Cool. So our next thing, it's Ilium. We're on Ilium, and we're nearly at the end of like what I call us Act 2. But our next thing will be Ilium. I'm just gonna go in here for the save and then come out for the save as well. But our next thing will be Ilium, and that will be next week because it's Thursday. Yeah, that will be next week. Because we are tomorrow. We have lots of fundraising for Buckyball starts, so we have lots of fundraising to do for Buckyball. And then we have the hottest weekend of the year so far. So I'm not going to be sat on my computer, but I will be for taking like Buckyball scores and stuff. And then we have lots of other things going on the following week, which will be fun. So, hey, if you've enjoyed today's stream and you would like to follow, please consider doing so. Because that's been really fun. Are you doing is it this weekend your one? Jeez, maybe postpone it, Apathis. There is another week. There's like another 2 weekends. No one would blame you if you wanted to postpone it. Pals, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I love playing Mass Effect, and the fact that you guys are coming along with me for that, I really love it. Right, we're gonna find someone to raid, and it's going to be Special Effect. It's going to be Special Effect. We're raiding Special Effect, who are streaming all day today for 10k your way. So that's what we're going to go and do. It's going to go and raid the wonderful folks over at Special Effect, who will be streaming until 8. They are playing, I believe, Warframe right now. But that's where we're going to go. We have raid calls. Please use them. Please use them to come over. And go and say hello to Paige, who is doing a big old long stream today for Special Effect and to raise money for Special Effect. So do come over with me. I would very much appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow raising money for Special Effect myself. But yeah, have an excellent rest of your day. Try and remember to stay hydrated. all of that good stuff. I love you all very, very much, and I will see you tomorrow. Why that didn't trigger, I don't know. That wouldn't come across, but god damn. See you later, guys. I love you very much. Okay, bye.